going to y'all new live. Okay. Oh, this is the same live, y'all. My fault. I ain't even going to the new live that I was supposed to go into. Wait, it say upcoming. I am live. Okay. So y'all are live. Go ahead and get in here, y'all. There go the chat. There go that. There y'all go. Okay, y'all going into the new live that's on the board so I can take this one down, please, and thank you. James, you say, Peaches, I have signed a recall to get rid of her. Get rid of who? Let's go. James, I have too. Kotex has gotta go. I do think Christina Days actually won. Preach, I do too. Let's go. Thank you. Welcome back. There y'all go. Eggs were $10 a dozen here for a while. Girl, sometimes it's best to go to the places you can get your eggs from. Some of them people that actually do farming, that's a whole lot cheaper. Thank you, James. Okay, let's see. Here's news. This is crazy. If he or she is so proud of the Mexican flag, why don't they move there? You so stupid. No dramas tonight. Hit the like button and share it, please. Thank you. Hold on, I'm putting this description in here. Hashtag. Damn, you weren't supposed to do that. Why would you do that? Okay. Okay, y'all. I just did it. I set up the thing. It James, did you see? They better slow down because ICE gave them permission to shoot their way out. I don't see nobody on the roof no more, so I don't know where they went. I don't see nobody, but I see them talking to somebody, but I don't see the snipers on the roof. So is they coming downstairs? I don't know. Oh, there's another blogger. I don't see them. Do y'all see them? Because I don't see nobody they talking to. I don't even see nobody outside. Okay, is there more people there tonight? It looks like there might be more. It is. It might be. I don't even see nobody out here. Let's go. Oh, it's another blogger. Where you blogging at?
Say it again?
Where you blogging at?
Oh, how you doing?
Finding you.
On YouTube, F-R-A-N.
F-R-A-N, hold on.
Yeah, F-R-A-N. Yeah, YouTube. F-R-A-N.
Okay. F-R-A-N.
C-H-O-T.
Wait. A-N-C-H what?
O-T.
O-T.
Yeah, just hit Pearson. Oh, blue.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Y'all go subscribe to...
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah,
you good.
You subscribe and just hit live. I appreciate it.
You welcome.
Thank you, baby. So, yeah,
y'all go subscribe to F-R-A-N-C-H-O-T Blue. He's out here on the scene blogging too. I'm gonna share him out on my channel as well. Hold on. I'm finna put him on the community wall for y'all to go get. I just gave him a like button, a subscribe. Shouts out to the black people that's showing up to get this good content. Subscribe. Okay. Okay, y'all. I just shared him on the community wall. Oh, yep, that's why I follow you. Let's go. Yeah, I'm sharing out other bloggers as well. Oh, Rick, this where you at? Rick over here. Rick, did you give him a heads up of what's going on and how these people is while they trying to talk to him and play like they pleasant? I'm here as well. I know. I follow him already. LOL. Okay. We appreciate you. You welcome, Keita. I ain't no hater. I don't mind asking my audience to come subscribe to people, show some love, support. It might get them a breath of fresh air when I ain't live. They got other things that they can go watch. So, yeah. Oh, wow. They said who watched the kids while they protest. I know he better step back because he don't want to get hit by none of that smoke bombs and stuff. I guess I wonder where these people go because, you know, they ain't on the roof no more. See, they should have put this on a federal, they should have had some federal property that was isolated and owned by the federal government to where these people couldn't have access. I wonder where the people on the roof at. Yeah, I don't know where they at, but they ain't shooting. They ain't on the roof. And I don't see them in the street. So I don't know where they at unless they just went somewhere and did a raid. Because last time it got quiet like this and you didn't see none of them, they came back with a whole bunch of big buses. Like them church buses, that's what I call them, where they transport the people in AC. They came back with some of them big devices. And they had their vehicles full. Ooh, they said, damn, stay safe and thank you. Wow, his people feel the same way. They said, let's go, ICE. Trump ran away from Chicago in tears. They so stupid. One city at a time. This is what I voted for. Oh, look at Christopher. They should be going to the Republican city. They so stupid. They said zombies. The fence bust those pepper balls. Let's go. I support them all. Ooh, his team ain't on their side. If they find out, baby, they gonna be trying to attack him. Y'all better give him a heads up in the chat. Cause baby, mm-hmm. Indiana Hooters deport Illinois. These people over here cutting up, y'all. You say they were spraying earlier. Let's go. Matt, what the heck is this? Look at C-Dog. They over here running H.L.I.C. Yeah, they should be in Republican cities. Let's want them. Absolutely. Because we don't want them. Ooh, Jesse, where you from? Jess, where you from? Was it more people earlier? Well, damn. I prayed for Charlie, but my prayers weren't answered. Jesus still took his life. I don't understand it. Oh my God, Leo. The world has brown. Mm. You has this comment. Ooh wee. These people running amok over here, baby. Hold on, y'all. I want to mute so I can hear what they saying, because North Carolina. Okay, sadly. Okay, y'all, I had to turn y'all down and hear what he was interviewing him about, because he keep coming up there talking about his roaches in there. They kept in the room. It ain't safe and all this other stuff. So I had to mute y'all up so I wouldn't be playing his content. Go home. No, why? Look, Rick over here say, don't believe them. They're liars. Let's go, Rick. Is a politician a lawyer or law enforcement officer? No, they are not. Get over it. Let's go. Play stupid games, I guess. Let's go. That's assuming. Let's go, Rick. What's up, Daniel? Happy Tuesday. Hello, everyone. Let's go. Never mind. They said, never mind. Get a job. They so crazy. They running amok in his chat, but they being real upfront and sincere about it.
Girl, they're against your people too. Like, I got news for you. I got news for you, baby girl.
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 Look at the followers, y'all. Just believe whatever they told.
Like, you know they're against your people too? Like, for real, for real. They're trying to take your rights too, baby. You're next. You're next, baby girl.
Hmm. Well, if they try to take our rights, we gonna turn up. We gonna tear Chicago down.
They're coming for you too, baby. They're coming for all women now, apparently. So what the fuck are we doing? Crazy, crazy.
Does she want to talk to me? Cause she can come talk to me.
This funny as fuck for you, baby? Yeah, right?
No, I said if you want to talk to me, you can come talk to me. I said if you wanted to talk to me, you can come talk to me, huh?
You FBA?
What's FBA?
Okay, never mind. Why don't you come on, let's chat.
I'm streaming.
Yeah, no. You can leave it streaming. We can
No,
still
we're
talk.
talking.
That's how you're talking. Oh, you're talking your stream? Or
Yeah.
Okay. So what brought you here?
To record for my people. They pay me to come record for them.
Okay. And what do you normally stream?
Everything. Like when we get through with this, we going to Memphis to scream the National Guards.
The National Guard going there. And why are you streaming that? Because they paid you?
Because that's what they want to see.
Yeah, okay.
Like we do mukbangs, we do travel, we do a lot of different things.
Okay. But when it comes to this, are you here because they paid you to be here, or are you here because you don't agree with them here?
Well, see, I don't have a problem with them being here.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, they asked me, what do I got to do this? I say, this ain't my fight. I'm just here to record. So they told me if I'm not on their side, I'm a Trump supporter and all this other stuff. And I'm like, no, this has nothing to do with me. I'm just here to stream. So then they started attacking me, threatening me, and all type of stuff. And I'm like, well, set off a war. That's what it's going to come out to. And I left it there.
For sure. I understand where you're coming from. FBA is Foundational Black Americans, by the way.
Okay.
And the reason I asked you is because FBA is very MAGA aligned. And like
I don't care for Trump. Trump a womanizer. He tell y'all to grab us by the cooch.
He didn't say that. He said grab him by the pussy.
I know, but you know you can't say certain things on YouTube. So right, I don't agree with what Trump doing. And like a lot of people, my people, we do cover this stuff. They said they feel like blacks gonna be next.
That's what I'm saying.
Right, so we understand all this, but it's like when you aggressive and you start threatening people, like that ain't the way you get us to join you or even hear you out. Like so
my concern for that, and I want to tell you this, like
you good,
friend to friend, American to American. My parents, they came here from Poland.
Mm-hmm.
I have family who died in the Holocaust. Okay.
In what?
In the Holocaust.
Okay.
And I've spent the last 5-6 years researching the Holocaust more in depth because I see how America's going. Mm-hmm. So much so that I even talked to my dad, who I don't fuck with, and I said, hey man, how was it during the communism? And he said, man, we had to walk through the sewers to share books because books were banned, they were burned, etc.
Right.
And when I hop into spaces, because I fuck with, like you can see, I'm more of like a hip-hop head, jazz, blues, etc. So I lean more towards the black community regardless. I'm more Huey P. Newton, Marx, or not Marx, but Malcolm, Martin, whoever, you know, Fred Hampton, Angela Davis. Those are my warriors, you know?
Right.
But they were also the people that fought for the people. And you already saw how they didn't give black people rights. They had to fight for them. Whether it's Katrina, whether it's civil rights, whether it's the GI Bill, which you guys didn't get, the 2 acres and a mule you didn't get.
Right.
Reparations you never got.
I just talked about that on my live the other day. I was like, and then they didn't give it to us, but they gave it to them, and now all of a sudden they're a threat. So I had a stance on it, but now, like I said, it's people that I actually feel cool with, and some of Mexicans married to some of my family. But these out here, not all of them are pleasant, so I just don't mix them in.
Sure, I understand. I think it's really important. I think the approach of coming to you and saying that if you're not with me or against me might be a bit aggressive, but I think the thing that you have to understand is complicity. Silence is complicity, because we're no longer at the warning phase. We're at the phase where we're watching people be bussed into this facility in shackles.
But let me ask you this, because I just got to tell my audience this. If this is the way I felt strongly about, I will find a way to be heard instead of this. Like, we ain't getting nothing from this.
You're right. Remember what we did for every black man? Laquan, for Trayvon, for fucking George Floyd, for I can't even name however many, for Eric Garner, for whomever. We went to the streets. Some of the cities burned their shit down.
Right.
And why was that?
And looted it.
No. Don't give me that. You know why they burned their city down. It wasn't so they can loot it. It was because no one was listening to them. They said, stop killing us. Stop killing our unarmed black men and women and getting away with it. And they still do. And you know who pays for it when they get sued?
Mm-hmm.
You and I do. We do. So that's the fucked up part, that like, this is the loudest thing right now before things get a word that I can't use because of you're on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Fucked up. Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, not even that. I meant violent.
I think it's gonna come to that.
Oh, it's gonna come to that.
Cause it was a dude out here, a white dude with an American flag, and they attacked him, broke his flag and everything.
They broke his flag?
No, not ICE.
Who?
The crowd.
Oh, but was he like a Trump supporter?
He said he loved the USA. He was born here.
I was born here.
Right.
And these guys are breaking the Constitution. Trump is breaking the Constitution.
Well, okay, let's go, because we talked about this too. They said we can never have a felon as a president. How a man with 36 presidents living in the White House and he our president?
Yeah, 34 felonies. But the reason he's able to be a felon and be a president is because they ended up not charging him for the felonies.
For real?
If I'm not mistaken.
So then that means he's not a felony, right?
Here, let's see.
Because if they didn't charge him, that means you're not a felony.
No, there's some like weird thing that happened.
Okay, because I thought they was charged. Because I know the judge made statements saying that he had a certain amount of time to turn himself in, and Trump was saying he wasn't worried about it.
Because it says he can serve as president despite being a convicted felon because the U.S. Constitution does not prohibit it. The requirements for holding the nation's highest office are minimal and do not include a restriction based on a criminal record. So you can't vote, you can't buy a gun, but you can be president.
That's weird. I'm glad you just told me that. That's backwards. Like, you can't vote, you can't buy a gun, but you could be a felony. I seen it.
Straight up.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And how did we even get to a country where we are okay with voting for a felon? Where women are okay with voting for a man that says, yeah, when you're a star, they let you do it. Or now that they voted him in, we know that he's in those files, and he ran on releasing the files, and now he doesn't want to release the files. Why not? I thought we were all about the kids.
You know something, I'm saying like this. Two things I knew Trump was going to be a threat. When I seen them before he got back in office, they made a gold statue of him that let you know people was already idolizing him. And when he sat here and told them to storm the White House, and they did it.
That part.
That means he got too much influence.
That part. And I think that's going to be the end of this country. And that's why I support these people here. Because at some point, if you don't push back and you give them too much power, this is like the Philippines. I know that we're talking about so many different places, but the Philippines had a president named Duterte. He was kind of similar in fascism. Once he took the free press, the media, the government, he took so much power, it was hard to get it back.
Right.
So, I'm sure this is boring your stream, but...
They like stuff like this, but all I'm going to say is, I'm not with him and I'm not against him. But the ones that I met, the ones that were civil, I'm cool. I talked to them. I got an understanding how they felt. I met the lady from y'all, the embassy that was coming here to check on the people. I got to interview her and a couple of other people. But the ones that's doing all this, I'm not mixing with them. Like, it's like when you got a purpose, and it's just like when they was mobbing and all that other stuff, and marching and doing the looting and stuff. You had ones that came to cause the destruction to get it shut down.
Sure.
Like, so I just say it's more effective way. I ain't willing to risk my life or my health for it. Like, I got asthma bronchitis. The other day I got hit by accident and I was so chucked up I couldn't breathe. Like, I'd rather be out here being heard or let people stream all at the one time and make sure it's spread across the world than get hit with gas bombs.
I think the problem is, miss, that you think the law still exists. And unfortunately, you're sitting in a spot where the law no longer exists. Look, this right here, this is illegal even by city standards. There's a lock on that door. What if there was a fire here? This whole thing is boarded up with the windows are boarded up, the doors are boarded up. That breaks city, like local, state, and federal violations. Okay? That's 3 violations. This I haven't had a chance to look into, but I'm sure this is going to be another 1 to 3 violations as well. They didn't have a fleet number on the last.
They said Obama put this up.
Who's
I
that?
was Obama.
What do you mean Obama put this up?
That's what they said. That's what people were telling me in my stream. I don't know where they got it from.
Obama
I
came
asked
by
them.
himself and put this up with his bare hands?
No, they had the whole they had Broadview police enforcement.
Yeah. Chief Mills came and did it. I know. I'm gonna be talking to him tomorrow.
Okay, cause I seen them do a statement saying they don't have nothing to do with this. They ain't
do.
right, but they are playing a part. They just hiding their hands about it. Right.
Yep. So all I'm saying is I understand your position. What I need you to understand is when you have people like me or Hispanics who are already targeted. Me, I'm a leftist, so like they're already Antifa, terrorist organization, whatever. Like, fuck that. That's Trump's dumb bullshit. But when you have Hispanics out here, when you have white people who are so far removed from this out here because they see history, you are on the list. Dred Scott made you a citizen. You weren't even a citizen of this country after being a slave of this country. They moved black people to Liberia because they didn't want black people here.
For real?
Yeah, Abraham Lincoln was a part of that.
Okay.
So you think that the motherfucker, racist ass motherfucking Trump is gonna want black people here? These are the people you should be standing with. When you go to Memphis, why are you going to Memphis? They're bringing the guard. You know why they're bringing the guard? Because they're starting another XAI center, a gigafactory, which is going to be polluting in black neighborhoods, polluting the air, the water, etc. Doesn't affect those millionaires. So, like, why do they want you going there? Because the guard's going there? Why is the guard going there instead of Chicago? Because Chicago would not put up with that fucking shit.
Well, I can't confirm because we was here when they came in. Guards are here. They just ain't hit the streets yet because we was out there recording when they came in. So they are here. They just ain't hitting the street yet because I think Trump is a troll. I think he ain't going to expose his hand until he feel like he need to. And I think he want the mayor and the governor to think they winning. Talking about they going to take him to court because a lot of people taking him to court. And I really think he don't give a damn.
So I think you're right to an extent. The only place I'll push back on is I think from term 1, he learned, I have to know more about the law because I didn't win the Muslim ban, I didn't win XYZ, whatever it was, so I need a better legal team, and I need loyalists. I need people who will answer me regardless of what I say.
Right.
And then, right now, he's basically pushing every law to the limit. And when he fails, like with Gavin Newsom, with the guard in California, and he gets sued for it, he takes it back. And then what's going to happen later? He's going to say crime is going to skyrocket. Now I have a reason.
But yeah, that's just like they saying our crime rate is down. Our crime rate is not down.
In Chicago?
Right.
It is. Exponentially. We hear all about that on Fox News and shit, but...
No, I actually do lives on my channel where we sit here and listen to the police scanner.
Yeah, I get you. I listen to the police scanner. I used to listen to the police scanner, but that's not gonna be your crime rate. You gotta watch statistics, whether it be from you want to do FBI, no. You want to do Chicago cops, no. Whatever you want to do, break it down by gender, race, location, poverty level. You do. appreciate you. Thank you for talking.
You're welcome. And that's why I say anybody want to have a conversation, as long as you civil, I can conversate, because I really ain't got no hatred. I don't know nobody out here. But everybody don't feel the same way.
But what I'm trying to tell you, miss, is that I understand their frustration because we've already done this. We've already peacefully marched and done the little dance in the street with the signs.
I've been said that it's time to stand. It's time for your voice to amplify and be heard. It's time to make statements. And that's why I say, if they actually all get on one accord, they can shut this goddamn city down.
Absolutely.
But
Absolutely.
everybody ain't fighting the same fight.
Nixon removed the gold standard from the dollar. Reagan, with Reaganomics, taxed the poor people and he gave to the rich. Eventually, civics class was removed from high schools. Economics was removed from high schools. We taught much less to people.
God was moved from schools, a lot of stuff.
I'm not religious, so I don't care about that part.
Oh, okay.
But, and I think religion divides us, unfortunately. But that being said, with those things, we are exponentially less smart about the people that control the country. So we have less power because what happens? We watch Fox News or whatever, NPR, whatever you watch. And that's where you get your talking points. Instead of understanding what the laws work like, who's in charge, blah, 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 blah. And that's why you have so much less power, because they create the division. You said religion? You're not Christian, you're bad. You're not Jewish, you're bad. You're not Republican,
I
you're
always
bad.
just serve somebody and praise somebody, so I don't knock other people for their religions, like Buddhism and all that stuff. I'm not against it.
It's not you.
Oh, okay.
But you know others.
Right.
There's always a reason to make someone an other. So, because if you had a bunch of Muslims here, you might be like, oh shit, why are there a bunch of Muslims here? So, anyways, I appreciate you. Have a great stream.
You too. You say, girl, don't get Ronnie Q down started. I'm glad Ronnie Q ain't in here, because you know Ronnie Q can't stand Fox. She say Fox don't do nothing but lie. Ronnie Q can't stand Fox. Like, right, we don't watch Fox News. But he was pleasant, y'all. He just came. What you say, girl? Like, what's wrong? What's wrong, boo? Y'all like, girl, Black history was removed. Let's go. Like, I feel like I said it so many times on my platform. I think they should stop showing Black History Month, because some start running them old episodes, even though they say it's cool to know your history. Certain stuff from history is actually triggering to the people, and it make a lot of them mean and regretful and hurt, and they harvest them feelings. So that's what I say, what we should be standing on is preventing it from ever happening again. Okay, let me see. You say National Guards is here in Cali. Okay, all the cops back Trump. They need to go to every crime-ridden city. Citizens don't want lawlessness. Let's go. About illegal immigrants. Okay, especially about illegal immigrants. Crime is not down. It's what, Richard, you say, why does Trump keep winning in the Supreme Court? Y'all so silly. Crime is not down. We know that, Maverick. Thank you. He's a recruiter, LOL. Y'all so funny. Black history was removed. You said, girl, he stayed too long. Y'all so silly. I want to hear people out so we can have a better understanding how they feel. And then we process it how we see fit. Like, let these people talk, because at least they not listening to the crowd. They actually coming to talk to us. Like, they ain't like everybody else assuming and listening to what they being told. They actually have a voice and want to talk. So let them talk. It ain't going to hurt to hear somebody out. Like, come on now. We're going to have to have some maturity about this situation. Like I said, y'all wanted me to question people about their signs and stuff. What if they would have felt some type of way about me questioning them about their signs and asking them questions, and then when it come down to them asking me some, I have nothing to say? Let's be fair. Like, for real, let's be fair about this. But a lot of his points, like I say, a lot of his points, I feel the same. But people didn't ask me. They just assumed and accused. So, yeah, it's easy to have a conversation. So, yeah, moving right along in my Kimmy voice. Y'all dope. Y'all allowed to speak freely in the chat. Y'all ain't bothering me expressing how y'all feels and stating y'all opinions. And we ain't scared to hear people out. Also, you have 7 new comments. Let me see what these comments are. I'm finna go see them in a minute, y'all. Give me a second. No, you supposed to go that way. You say FBA, fundamental Black Americans. As long as both sides listen to each other, having a conversation is always the best. Let's go, James. It brings understanding. I agree. Y'all hell. Y'all are hell. Y'all are hell. I appreciate y'all. I show that y'all interested in this. So we gonna keep it going. But we ain't staying out all night tonight, y'all. I gotta let y'all know I got a doctor appointment tomorrow. So we are gonna get back to the basics. I'm just giving y'all a heads up. So that means it's only gonna get worse. So I guess when they decide to get worse, since all of them keep threatening that it's gonna get worse, I guess that's when the National Guard's gonna pop out. You said no, it's some bad Mexican joints coming out there. I'll save a few. What city is this? This is what the? Oh, this Broadview, Illinois. I almost got a brain freeze. We in Broadview, Illinois, y'all. I know some Mexicans that I'm cool with. I asked to go party with them and stuff. Like they cool, they down to earth, they hospitable, they show hospitality and they respectful. For real, for real. This not actually a race war on my behalf. I don't know how nobody else feel, but this is not a race war on my behalf if I keep it real. I have no dog in this fight. And why should I fight with them? They don't like me. Like, yeah, no. If you want help, like dude asked me, he use my phone to call the police? Y'all see, I ain't had no problem giving my phone. He could have been asking to use my phone to steal it or any goddamn thing. If you ask me for help, y'all see that I do feed homeless people and stuff, people that be asking for food and stuff like that. So that should let y'all know that I don't mind. If I can help, I can help. If I can't, I might can direct you to somebody that can. I might can sit here and do some research for you to where you could get the help you seeking or you looking for. Yeah, it's different levels to this. You some fines. I just looked up your story. I just looked at your stories. You so silly. It sound like the cowbells and stuff back. Y'all, you can't. So it looked like a lot of y'all agreed that black folks turns coming next. So while we sitting here, y'all better be getting ready. Is that what they saying? We love Trump. Not. I'm legal. Let's go. We are not next. Trust the process. This is by law, by biblical. Let's go. What you say? The cost of everything going up is going to get us. Hey, room shake. Is this the same faculty or a different one from the one you've been at? This the same one, boo. They gated it in. Yeah, they decided to gate it in. Gate it in, boo. What you say? Hey, Molly. Coming through, showing some love, hitting that like button, room shaker, putting it to work. Thank you, White Snake. Is dude still out there with the flag shaker? He ain't been back since he had to do that police report. The police probably told him to stay from over here. Uh-huh. Yeah, they probably told him to stay from over here, y'all. Because I ain't seen him. But he shouldn't come up here if he ain't got no people that he can call on to help. Especially if they putting a bullseye or a target on your back. You say it's okay, I read that. I believe those girls are trying to intimidate you. Baby, I'm not intimidated. I'm not even bothered. Like I said, I'm still where I started from. My mind has not changed. This ain't my fight. When it's time for us to fight, we ain't never had people out here asking them to fight with us. We stood our ground. I believe in a higher power anyway, so let's start there. Sure did. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, excuse me. See, I'm still full from what I ate earlier. Here we go. I don't see the people out here no more. Well, a minute. How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling? With my fingers, you still feel I'm ready for the weekend. What you doing this weekend, baby? Let me stop calling people baby, because I don't know. I need some people. I think the National Guards done went off the roof and went inside the building because they feel like these people ain't no threat because they ain't came back out here. I have radio contest on this weekend. Okay. You said no work and I can't hide from people. LOL. The gate probably makes them feel safer. I don't think they need to feel safer because one of them got an AR. They actually got weapons. They actually got guns on their hips. And they actually ain't trying to hit these people like for real, for real. The other day, if y'all listen to my video, them people were saying please and thank you. They was asking them to get off the porch, stay on the sidewalk. They was showing them actually respect. I saw it yesterday, right? They was telling the people that came, they was like, could you hold on, we'll be there. And then when the protesters went up there and started beating on the rails and the doors and stuff, they was like, we got a camera, we see them. So then they started shooting off the roof, telling people to get off their porch. I heard they say they will protest you too. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Oh girl, this stuff is weird behavior. Mm. Oh damn, let me make sure my phone's still on the charger. How many degrees is it? Oh, it's 37. It's large and slow because the car ain't started up. What are they doing? I heard they say that I don't know what they're doing. I don't care. I ain't watching this shit. Y'all watching this. I'm sitting here playing my game. For real, for real. Because I don't see ICE responding to them no more. That's why I said I don't think ICE cared. ICE was just trying to protect other ICE agents. And now that they feel like they can't play in front of their vehicles, they can't bust out no windows or do nothing to them. Like, I really feel like they could just tune them out because they probably going in that complex, sitting in there watching TV, listening to music, playing games on the computer. Like, they probably can't even hear what's going on out here because they kicking on the gate and doing everything to get their attention. And ICE ain't even responding. Oh, there they go. Oh, they was sitting on the roof all along because now we see him. He was up there. He ain't stunting them. That's what it is. Look, he walked right back away. He going back to his ship. Until you go over that gate, they ain't caring. I actually want to see somebody go. Well, I don't, but if they get in there, that's when I'm going to look up and pay attention. They popped up, right. What are they doing? They sitting down on the roof. I sitting on the roof. You know what I said? They probably up there talking to each other. And then they job, they allowed to hear their phone. So they up there probably talking to their loved ones or something. Like unbothered. That's what it's giving. ICE don't give a damn. Trump, but probably somewhere on speed down. Trump probably hope they give him a reason. I don't know. Uh-huh. But other than that, overall, how y'all feeling about the situations, or y'all don't have no feelings at all? Y'all just want to be nosy? Let's talk about it. Let's start a conversation amongst the chat, y'all. Because y'all ain't been talking in a minute. It sounds like y'all just sitting there. Okay. Just make sure y'all don't be the ones that make the chat freeze because y'all stop typing in it. And then by the time y'all start back typing in, I don't be able to see nothing. You say I see the statue popping up on of Trump. Where? Man, when I seen that, y'all, I was like, ugh. Now this is disgusting that y'all idolize that man and that man has so much influence over y'all. Like, damn, think for yourself much. Like when I seen that shit, I was disgusted. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I was disgusted when I seen that. Like, who would want a goddamn thing of Trump? Like a gold statue? Like, how much is it worth? It's weird, right? Right. They studying the fence for tactics on Friday. Oh well.
Get your ass here, kitty wife that cheats with you with someone Hispanic for your little white dick exposed.
They put one in front of the White House. They said, well, hey, that's on them. I think if it turned violent, that's where you gonna see the real stuff. But if it turned, I need to order that drone because if it turned violent, I ain't gonna be out here if they got a storm or shoot. I can tell y'all that now. Just giving y'all a heads up. Y'all quiet now. What's going on? Uh, mm, damn it. Where is this at? Okay, it'll be here. No, it ain't. It's gonna be here. Are you still in there? I was just about to say, tell me I ain't do that. Let's go. You say, have you had a time for heard a time for Friday that put one in front of the? Okay, it's him and Epstein holding hands. They are trolling him. Oh wow. They said he supposed to move Einstein partner to a secure location, and people was trying to figure out why do he feel like she deserved to be in secure locations, and what made him do it. So I did hear about that. I did. That streamer you met earlier said that they are busting in protesters Friday. Oh, okay. See, I stopped watching him because I don't want to pay his live stream on my live. And y'all be feeling some type of way when I put y'all on mute so I could be doing this and being nosy at the same time. So I ain't even put y'all on mute. I just let y'all hear what y'all want to hear. And then I'll just sit here. Mm-hmm. When they bust in, what you think gonna happen? That's gonna be the question. I want to do that scene in Fear Your Life with all the threats that was made towards them and the fact that it was capitalized on TV and all this stuff. I wonder if they have to get to the point where they start gunning these folks down with people justified in a court of law. Because you know Trump is. I'm just going to keep it real. You know Trump going to try it. He gonna be like, they was going under my orders. They did what I told them to do. So he gonna get them a expungement and erase all this stuff off their records. Like, let's talk about it. Mm-hmm. When you going up against Trump, knowing how he is, I think it would have been best to put out. They need to have a little private meeting, put their heads together, and think about how they want to proceed going farther. You say the streamers you met. Okay, you said maybe the new thing like Biden did pardon for his people and family. Um, girl. And that's another thing I said too. If you gonna point all these people that's close to y'all and you said we all could play created equals, maybe you should do a sweep going out forward on a lot of other people too. Like, don't you think everybody should be parting at this? Everybody should be parting at this point. A lot of history, people that show that they have not been in trouble in a long period of time, should have their background cleared and clean. That would be another approach. But he probably do something like that to win favor. Mm-hmm. I'm glad it ain't cold. I'm glad it stopped raining.
Look at your pig, ass, dumb motherfucking stupid whore, walking to get some fucking donuts. How about you get a real fucking job instead of terrorizing the Hispanic community? What does that sound like? Yeah, bitch, show your face! Show your face! Girl, come here, get closer! Get closer, bitch! Come on! What are you hiding for, bruh? What are you afraid of, right? Come on, pop your head out, my bitch! Your mama know your bitch name? Your friend bitch name too, baby? Raise your hand and give a woman a kiss. Is that you? Come on, come over here, man. Come here, moving over here. I see you moving. Come on, bro. What you got mad? Because I called you fat. I'm sorry. You're mad because I called you big? Or you're mad because I said you get no pussy? Or both? Or because I called your mom a bitch too? Well, she is a bitch. I don't care how much bitch she is. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, let's see what her. I want to know. Let me know. Yeah, be real quiet, sir. I'm gonna keep you on that too, bitch. Yeah, walk away, bitch. Walk away, bitch. Walk away, bitch. Pussy ass no.
Mm-mm-mm. What y'all say? You say maybe the new thing like biting it already. Okay, well y'all ain't putting no new comments in here because I keep looking up to make sure I ain't missing none y'all saying. So y'all don't feel like I'm ignoring y'all. I'm sitting here playing the game on my damn phone. Oh damn, I gotta finish seeing is that video finish downloading so I can upload it to Twitter. Hold on, y'all. I forgot all about that. Oh, damn, y'all on the phone I downloaded it on. So I'm still gonna have to wait. But then it say somebody, whoever this Alicia baby is, she keep trying to follow me. I don't know her. I don't accept follow requests on my thing on my Instagram. For real. Let me see who else live on YouTube. Cause y'all making it boring not talking to me. I could have did Nurse Cree live. Let me see what she's talking about. Hold on.
Time or around the time, it always changes. It went from 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2, 3 to 4. You don't know when the fuck Mo 3 left the house. Because honestly, you shouldn't, bitch, because you wasn't there. But anyway, so you sitting up there, you want to be Beyonce so bad, bitch. You is not even goddamn Kelly or Michelle. You are in the motherfucking, you a Trill fam, bitch. That's your group. You a Trill fam. Go sit your bitch ass over there by Webby and shut the fuck up so motherfucking well, okay? When that shit, bitch, okay?
I'm trying to see who Nurse Cree dragging.
Nobody can tell us a for sure time when Mo 3 left the house. Okay? You sat there with your good clout chasing ass. Your good, I just want to be successful looking ass. And when the motherfuckers come in and, I'm family. I'm this. Please, Patina, pick me. I have some questions I want to ask. Let me tell you something, bitch. I'm that nosy. I'm that nosy to the point of me motherfucking getting that goddamn motherfucking live, bitch. I recorded that shit, bitch. I'm that nosy, bitch. When I went back to Boutique, I scrolled all the way down to the goddamn the beginning of Boutique shit, and I set my bitch ass right there and watched that whole goddamn live. And when I seen Scoop Ball name pop up, I said, oh, yeah, she did a reality check. They want to say motherfuckers is weird and delusional and shit when that bitch is weird. That bitch is out of touch with reality. That bitch needs to go get a psyche motherfucking valuation around this motherfucker. I be so involved with these goddamn demonic ass energies on this shit. When I get off this motherfucking shit, sometimes my spirit be motherfucking wrong. I be having an attitude with my bitch because you motherfucking bitches be fucking with me.
Mm.
And I be
Mm. Mm.
We got a call that you were supposed to come here and drop off the proper documentation for a detainee. So please come down here and attend them. We have backed off with the fact. Please come down. I know you hear me. Hey guys, did you hear me? They literally got a call to come down here and drop off the proper documentation. Can you please send
Is the chat froze or y'all just not typing? Hmm.
We got the immediate deployment of civilians and the ICE agents. So please come down here and take the proper documentation, or at least attend them and talk to them, please. They are not a part of us. We literally got a call and they came down here to drop off the proper documentation. Hey, they told us to come down here and drop off the proper documentation.
Okay, you said I'm here. Thank you, baby. Because I was just about to say they playing with me. They know when they get to sitting in the lab and not talking what I do, so they better go ahead and get their bad right. Because I end it in a minute.
Please send someone up here.
Don't you got a number to call like everybody else was doing? Call a number. Because interacting with them gonna make ICE not even want to talk to you for real.
That was supposed to be a video, but it's important.
Okay, I don't want to hear that. That's boring. Life for me ain't been no crystal started. No crystal star. Let's start. Birthday May going live. Ray Trees was outside. Shakim going live. Ness went out live. Duchess Kelly Love ODS.
Then you guys don't want to come out here, they're going to meet you on 25th Avenue. So,
Who else live? Hold on, y'all. I'm cruising to see what we can listen to. The Coyotes files. Let's go. Okay, let's say breaking news. Russia declares World War III has begun.
Of two countries or of more countries coincide, it would be stupid to miss an opportunity to translate this coincidence into some material, mutually beneficial projects. And this is absolutely our position.
You know that President Trump is coming up on 100 days in office, and he has made clear his patience is wearing thin. with the diplomacy here. Do you expect the U.S. and Russia to continue to talk after these potential peace talks fall apart? I mean, is the rebuilding of the relationship so significant now that you think it could withstand
Russia
the peace
is
talks in Ukraine falling apart?
first. Russia is always available for a dialogue, so you have to address your question to the American side. Second, you prejudge the current process by saying that eventual collapse of the talks. We concentrate on doing business, not on thinking, failures or victories about anything. Unless you concentrate on the facts, that's what we do. You cannot be serious about what you are doing.
Okay.
Well, President Trump and Secretary Rubio said that the window was closing, that time is running out here. That's not my opinion. That's what they said.
Look,
I want to ask you a little.
No,
Go ahead, sorry.
Wait a second. I just quoted Marco Rubio, who yesterday said about better understanding of the Russian position. So maybe you missed that.
Well, he also said a decision in days needed to be made, and that the U.S. has other things to focus on.
No, we understand the impatience, because in American culture, you create expectations, and you ignite tension around those expectations. This does not help to do real politics. But in our case, as I said, we are always ready for dialogue, ready for negotiations, and we would not, begin by banking on a failure.
So
This
Trump,
would be a characteristic of bad deal makers, inexperienced deal makers.
Others in the Russian government have proposed that the U.S. and Russia could work together in the Arctic. Are there specific areas of discussion for cooperating right now?
You always want me to disclose things,
Well, this was a public statement.
things which might be discussed by respective officials of Russia and the United States, by those who are responsible for trade, economic cooperation, investments, and so on and so forth. How do you expect
so
a
Russia ain't
participant
finna
of
answer your question. Joe Rank
negotiations
ain't
which are
high
still
enough.
to reach some kind of specific understanding to disclose details in public? It is not
Right.
serious.
I'm just.
Yeah,
I'm asking what you think the potential is.
I read President Trump's book, The Art to Make a Deal, and he doesn't advise to disclose information before it's time.
Respectfully, President Trump speaks quite a lot about the things he would like to do with Russia and opportunities to work together. I understand you don't want to. On the specific things President Trump has said in public, one of the things he brought up is that the U.S. could work with Ukraine to operate the largest nuclear power plant in Europe, which is in an area, Zaporizhzhia. Russians control that area right now. Do you agree with President Trump's public statements that the best security would be for the U.S. and Ukraine to operate that together?
No, we never received such an offer. And if we do, we will explain that the power station, Zaporozhye nuclear power station, is run by the Russian Federation state corporation called Rosatom. It is being under monitoring of the IAEA personnel permanently located on the site. And if not for the Ukrainian regular attempts to attack the station and to create a nuclear disaster for Europe and for Ukraine as well, the safety requirements are fully implemented, and it is in very good hands.
Hey.
So that's a no.
Hey, Connie.
No, I don't think any change is conceivable.
Okay, because that was in a public statement from the White House to the media.
As I said, we did not receive any
Once
proposal
again, Trump just told
which would
y'all
be
anything.
specific.
Listen to the words coming
I
out his
understand that
mouth.
journalists have to speculate. We cannot speculate on something which is really not being mentioned during the negotiations.
Zaporizhzhia is not being negotiated right now.
Shall I say it for the third time? You wanted
Well,
me to be
I'm
brief.
trying to
You wanted
reconcile
me to be
public
brief.
statements. But I heard you, but I just want to be abundantly clear because that is also widely reported to be in the U.S. proposal currently on the table.
Why don't you ask me about President Trump's position on Crimea?
You liked what President Trump said about Crimea yesterday when he said that it has been under Russian control since 2014?
It's not about liking or disliking. It's about the fact that he said the truth. And
But he said something specific you liked.
when Zelensky said that this is absolutely excluded because Crimea is part of Ukraine according to the constitution, nobody in Europe or in
Y'all,
the
we
States,
up
by the way,
233
reminded him
subscribers. Let's go.
that apart from territorial issues, the Ukrainian
Our views
constitution
coming in strong and hot.
guarantees, I quote, the free development, the use and protection of the Russian and other national minorities' language in Ukraine. And they guarantee the development of ethnic, cultural, language, and religious identity of all peoples and national minorities in Ukraine. This is also in the Constitution, but as I mentioned already, and you decided not to go deeper into this topic, nobody in the West even mentions human rights when they demand that Ukraine defeat Russia in the battlefield.
President Trump said Crimea is not even being discussed right now.
Yes, because this is a done deal.
You mean Russia occupies and controls and will not negotiate the future of Crimea? Is that what you're saying?
Russia do not negotiate its own territory. And
So that's
President Trump
one
understands this.
specific thing that you do want in the public space. You said everything else that I've asked you about in the U.S. proposal is too sensitive to discuss. Is there any other part of the U.S. proposal that you do like?
No. I only commented what was said publicly, and I also said that normal negotiators. I emphasize this. Negotiators.
Okay, yeah, that's enough of that. It says the cabinet stumbles as Trump moves. Hold on.
So you have a low credit score and you want a credit card that helps you rebuild credit. Where do you go? Credit card.
Okay, hold on. It says Donald Trump cabinet stunt as Trump moves to evacuate Elon Musk.
My first term, and then we had it in my second term. In my second term, I wouldn't stop until I won the point, and he threw up his hands. He says, "You're right. I can no longer defend it. I can no longer defend that a pill that's made by Johnson & Johnson in a factory, in the same factory."
Okay, y'all, they talking about
United States versus
that
a
pill they
place in
came
Europe
up
or
with.
other places,
The,
including Canada, by the way.
okay, you said it's many years since Russia took
The cost of where we'd pay 5
Crimea.
cents.
That's one goes deep, shaker. But as you can see, that Trump and Russia relationship is not good, which is not good for us. Let's go.
It really broke the ice because
And Trump saying he wearing thin and patience as if he tired of asking questions and stuff.
United States repaired. I mean, I heard
So then they announced that World War III has begun. But a lot of people said that. That's what I said. If y'all actually pay attention to what a lot of people be saying, they told us World War III was coming. They told us to brace ourselves. And that's why I say it's a lot of smoke screens going up. And I think all these smoke screens going up so y'all not to pay attention.
But we're going to get the cost of medicine is
I
going to be
promise.
1,000%. Think of that. Not 2%. And I'll just tell this last story. When I was in my first term, in my last year, I was so proud of myself because drug prices went down for the first time in 28 years under my administration. You know how much it went down? 1/4%. And I was so proud of that. And I held a news conference. I think you'll be able to find it. Congratulating myself and my administration because for the first time in 28 years, drug prices went down 1/4%. Tiny, but it still went down. And I thought it was great. And I realized, it's a very complicated business. They're very smart.
Oh, she met a man on live.
We're really getting ripped off by the whole world. The whole world is ripping us off. And what happened is, I got on this kick, and I got the drug companies to agree, and I got countries to agree, and they're not.
Suddenly, a dog appeared behind her. She ran into a storage room and saw a pair of pale feet. She looked up and a ghostly face appeared. She screamed and ran out. When I arrived, all I saw was a mannequin in a wedding dress. The man quickly explained it was his late wife's dress, and the room belonged to his son, who had passed away. The next day, we went horseback riding in the wild. Someone tampered with my saddle. The man suddenly
Yeah, I think it's gonna get ready. Because the crowds is thinning. So I think it's gonna get ready to shut down, y'all.
While I was unconscious, he ran to me in panic. But when he saw me lying there, his expression turned cruel. He raised a stone, as if to finish me off. At that moment, he saw Dasha, who had come looking for me, accidentally fall into the pond. He dropped the stone and rushed to save her. I slowly regained consciousness from the noise. Thankfully, Dasha was safe. That night, Dasha told me she saw a pale woman. The woman warned us, or the man would kill us if we stayed. I comforted her, saying it was just her imagination. The next day, I saw 2 words on the glass. Run fast. I wiped it off and saw the butler standing outside. He just looked at me, then walked toward the stables. I followed. The stable. I saw yesterday's saddle. The broken parts were cleanly cut, clearly tampered with on purpose. I asked the butler why he warned me. He widened his eyes but said nothing. When I mentioned the man, his face changed and he walked away. I was confused, so I went back to the kitchen. Dasha came to tell me.
He came into my room last night.
What did he do?
He sat next to me. And he touched me.
I instantly realized the man was dangerous. At dinner, I said I wanted to leave with my daughter. The man exploded in rage and smashed a sculpture on my head. When I woke, I was locked in the freezer. I was about to pass out from the cold. The generator in the corner started. I went to check and found a broken wall. I grabbed an iron rod and struck it hard, finally making holes. Behind it was a narrow tunnel. I crawled through and emerged in another room with a floor. I grabbed a rifle and confronted the man, demanding he hand over my daughter. He pressed the gun to his head, smirking, saying, I wouldn't shoot. My hands shook, and I couldn't pull the trigger. Snatched the gun and shot at my hands. When I woke again, I was in a hospital bed. He walked in with flowers, fake smile on his face. My hands had only 3 fingers left.
Good night, boo.
He pushed me to
You leaving early.
I saw my daughter in bed, and behind the curtain, a little boy. His son, he explained. His son was
There's
born
still people out here.
and needed a child.
They just don't quiet it down, and a lot of them left.
Horrified and powerless.
They gave up since they see Ice ain't bothered about.
Date and quickly met a man. On the very first day of chatting, he insisted we meet in person. I packed my bags, took my daughter Dasha, and flew to his country. As soon as we landed, I saw him. He looked almost as old as my dad, and I felt a little disappointed. But despite his age, he was charming and romantic. He spoiled 7-year-old Dasha, and his care touched me. He drove us to his castle. So luxurious, it was hard to believe. As she walks away with 4.
Okay, y'all. There's only one person in here typing. The rest of y'all ain't typing. So we finna go here and get up out of here.
No.
You approached me.
If the skin on your inner thighs or elbows. Breaking overnight, Calumet City police officers were involved in a shooting. Officers were called
Let's go.
near Buffalo and Sibley for a report of men fighting. Police arrived to find several people shooting at each other. Police say one of the armed suspects turned toward officers and refused commands to drop the weapon, and that's when officers fired shots. Nobody was hit. The suspects ran away, but police later arrested one person. At least 2 guns were found at the scene.
Mm-mm.
Get it. And scroll.
The news team done pulled up again.
You recognize me.
You're actually the reason I double majored in law, so kind of a big deal.
near Madison
Oh,
and
well, the
Pulaski.
news team is
Illinois
here.
State Police
Nothing's
say
going
they
on right
spotted
now.
a
A lot of
stolen van
protesters
and tried
left.
to
They couldn't
stop it,
irritate
but the
ICE. ICE
driver
wouldn't
sped
respond to
off.
them.
Shortly
So
after,
they
they say the
decided it was in
driver
their best
crashed
interest to
head-on
just
into a
leave.
CPD squad car.
So the
There
news
was
team
8
coming
squad.
through
I
late
mean,
night to
there's
cover what's
speedboats all over
going
the street.
on.
They were going, you know what I mean? They were doing it at
And
least
that's about
80. So
it.
I mean, the van door was open. I don't know. I don't know the backstory behind it, but they were going really fast.
3 others that were inside the van ran away. The driver and officer were both taken to the hospital. We are working to find out their conditions.
Hello, y'all. Hello. I don't know what the truck just came in here for, but it got a trailer hitch. I see the people back on the roof, so they probably finna move something in. So y'all finna get an up close view of that. What I am doing, this is fight on Skull. You say the Isha fight on Skull. What you mean?
You know, I've been thinking of the
He played it. Hold on. Excuse me.
What up, gang?
Look at him. What you got the letter for?
Career letter. We trying to find career letter.
What the hell is career letter? I never heard of
Search
that.
it up on TikTok.
Huh?
Yeah, search it up on TikTok.
TikTok get people in trouble. You see how kids getting shot playing that ding dong dick shit off TikTok?
Not bad. It's a dude. I've seen that. He goes and he's standing in the street and he asks people what they do, but people go up to him. It's like what they do.
And they climb on the ladder?
Yeah, it's like somebody has. Nah, this is trouble. It's nothing bad. Yeah, search it out. You'll get it. It's nothing bad. You can be like, oh, it's not bad.
I ain't gonna climb no goddamn ladder in the middle of the street. So let me know. The date is Friday? The date gonna be Friday? I don't know. Some bloggers was saying on their lives that Friday, y'all say they going in. I want to be here and make sure I catch it. The protesters.
Hey man, I'm coming here right after work on fucking Friday.
I just want to make sure I be here. So what time I need to come? Because that's something to see, because they was taking pictures of the locks, and then I see another content creator I met out here. He said that they said Friday they going in. They announced it on his live. So I say, damn.
On some real shit, what I fucking figured out from those fools over there, because I helped the one lady and the one guy, we went up over there. I have a video of these motherfuckers. They bringing people in, they shut their ass up to Waukesha, Wisconsin. That's what they doing. I'm like, y'all ain't fucking allowed to do that shit. Like, y'all ain't. But they think it's okay. It ain't cool. No. But then they got the one lot up over there, then they got another lot for their personal vehicles. Man, what the fuck y'all doing? And then earlier when they was up, when I was up on the train tracks, the one guy that said, hey, what are you doing? He started shooting at me while I was running. I'm like, y'all ain't
I knew, because they was like, who he shooting at? I say somebody on the tracks.
they motherfuckers, they ain't seen me for shit.
Right.
I got right behind that shit.
Why don't you apply? So you can help your people on the inside and be a resource. Y'all ain't never thought about that. No, I say help your people on the inside and be a resource to be able to say what's really going on, because y'all can hear y'all phones and stuff in there. It's a thought. At least you'll have an insight and know what's going on. You ain't got to do it if you don't feel comfortable. Tell somebody else you know. And plus, it's an ugly Christmas bonus, and there'll be an inside man. You know how many people pay them for that information? 50 grand and then $100,000 bonus for working for them. That's why so many people taking this job. They get a $50,000 bonus and plus they get $100K. Cause I'm a felon. Arson, residential, arson, aggravate. Oh damn, hold on, y'all. That's why I asked him, ain't he gonna fall climbing all the way up there? Why they got the thing on the top for you to sit down up there or something? Stand up there. Oh, okay. Isha, are you here? Are you up this late? Because what did you do to score the reason he playing your fight video? Wow. Hold on. For everybody that subscribed to Just Say No to Skull, Isha, you on the board. What did you do to Skull while Skull running your fight video, boo? Like, he got up to 3K running this fight video. Now, we ain't friends and we ain't beefing, but damn. That's a shameful feeling to get beat up by 88. But I can't say you was fighting back. You should, I'm gonna tell you one thing. If you're gonna fight with braids, because you can see where she left the bald spot, but you already showed that after the fight, and you could see the blood and stuff, you should have just moved your regular hair, took your hair down, and braided it to your scalp. Because, baby, that's crazy. But I want to know, Skull lied and told the people he was gonna delete the fight. Skull running the fight. They said, I watched Skull, and she said, people pissed him off, so he played it. And I'm like, damn, Skull. But hold on, y'all, because I'm listening.
This is exactly.
No, they ain't settled down. They out here running amok, baby. They done went and got letters and some more shit talking about they running amok, baby. They ain't settled down. They just, it's the men, so they more quieter than the women. Huh? No, I say it's the men, so y'all more quieter than the women because they say it's all the protesters gone. Have y'all settled down? Huh?
Like this, or y'all want me to go higher?
You say, did they settle down? What are they going to do with letters? That's a concentration camp. Hey, Anonymous. No, I don't know. My subscribers told me they learned from other subscribers, bloggers pages that was out here that the people said they going in Friday. I know a lot of them was taking a picture of the locks. They said they going in Friday. So I don't know. So I guess they testing out their theory.
Siempre está vivo aquí, no sé qué tengo.
I don't know, but they setting up a light in the inside. So I guess they getting ready for them if they decide they coming in. Y'all want to come watch? How y'all feel about it? Or do y'all think it ain't worth it? Or do y'all think it's going to become a bloodshed? What y'all think about it? I kind of like to see it. Oh, well, we gonna see, Robert. I'm asking what time because I know they ain't gonna do it in broad daylight. So if they gonna do it, they probably do it at night. But I heard they was all back there on the train tracks and stuff. So when we heard them shooting back there, that's what they was shooting at. Cause they done start playing on the train tracks. What you say? Okay. I thought y'all typed something new in the chat. Hold on, y'all, because I ain't looking at y'all right now. What y'all say? Just keep your... I am, boo. Wait, what video just got copyrighted? Oh, dang, I monetized that video and didn't even realize that music was on there. Now I gotta hurry up and go edit it. Damn it. Hold on. Just keeping yourself safe. I thought I deleted the video that we played the music on. I guess I didn't. Hold on, y'all. We going to do what we gotta do. Okay, take actions. Erase. Continue. Mute all sound in the claim segment. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm editing a video right quick. I'm finna respond to you in a second. Okay, the video is editing, y'all. So while I'm waiting on that video to get through editing, let me go back and respond to the person texting me. Okay. Y'all, I'm sorry. I'm multitasking. I'm gonna let y'all sit here and see what Ice finna do because they had a truck and a trailer Yes, I did pick a side and stay there. I did see the fight. Um, all I'ma say, honestly, unbiasedly, 88 won that fight. I'm just trying to figure out what did Isha do to get Sko to play the fight. That's the only thing I want to figure out. Um, What y'all doing? Mm. They shooting y'all. I can't even crack my window. I don't want to breathe that shit. Y'all don't like that?
Huh?
Y'all don't y'all like the smell of that shit or something?
No, but we do. We got close and he started shooting. He was trying to pin us off.
That shit foul.
We didn't go by the gate because he wanted to be a bitch.
Why y'all just don't leave him alone?
Nobody do shit. What you mean why don't we leave him alone?
Cause that shit horrible. And then it stay lingering in the air.
You don't got a mask?
I got windows.
Don't put on the AC.
But smoking it, well, I ain't got on the AC. That's why I keep cracking the window, because I'm smoking in here.
Oh, shit. All right. We smoke.
I need to leave them people alone. Fucked up people need a psychiatrist. Let's go, Dr. Sophie. You can't get what you don't have. Let's go, Dr. Sophie. Okay, y'all, so what's up? Y'all ready to go? Because they playing with these people and they polluting the air. Paola Ware, Carly B. Blast trolls criticizing her Amber sale during Walmart's. Read and greet. Get off my subscribers. No, don't talk shit about them. Because my subscribers loyal.
What up, you fucking bitch ass Trumpies?
You know they probably feel the same way about you.
I don't give a fuck. You know what's the difference?
What?
If these motherfuckers really about it, they would be here.
Why? A lot of them feel the same way I do. This ain't they fight. That we talk about this stuff all the time. It's like, especially not what they do. Like, if anything, we'll be capitalizing, making all the news people come talk to us. We'll be doing all type of stuff. Then we'll see what would it take to get a lawyer trying to put a cease and desist on here until we can get a judgment and stuff. Like, a lot of people took Trump to court. Like, I think I'll put my money where my mouth is, and all y'all combine or set up a GoFundMe or get people to donate. Right. It'll be better. That means they could put, at least the federal judge can put a hold on this until they determine how they gonna do it. Because standing out here traumatizing them, y'all ain't stopping them. They still going to pick people up and bring them in.
I know. But I'm not fucking with them. And all this content helps. So like you got content, like all that, we get it too, you know? It's always good to have fucking stacks of shit.
But I don't know. I guess I'm just.
Anything helps, you know?
I just don't understand why like this is a hazard. Smell it.
It's a hazard. But look at how much money they got to be shooting this shit. You think they ain't buying more? Shit, let's see how much money they be spending.
Shit, they spending our money. That's another loss for us.
I don't give a fuck. So these motherfuckers can see how much they losing.
You work every day, so you know your tax dollars paying for them to shoot at you, right?
Huh?
You do understand that your tax dollars is paying for them to shoot at you, right?
Oh, I get paid cash. I make sure my guys pay me cash.
You right, but don't you pay taxes?
Some, but I ain't paying a lot.
Hey, I understand the game, so I ain't gonna even knock it. Cause Uncle Sam want to take all of it and want to tax every dollar about 5 or 6 times until there's nothing left but a quarter or a penny. So I get that. Don't ever tell him everything, but
nah, but I still declare. I still pay shit. You know, not everything's free. So at the end of the day, I still gotta pay like fucking 5, 6. Even after the fucking taxes are coming off. I pay every 3 months from the business, but at the end of the day, you still gotta pay whatever the fuck they say you owe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. Fuck it. I'm gonna go pop one of these bitches somewhere. Alright, take it easy.
Alright. He want to talk shit about y'all like y'all give a deal. Like y'all don't mess with do. He said, your subscribers some Trumpies. Yeah. He like, they was talking shit. Yeah. Absolutely. They feel this shit is ridiculous. It could have been handled a better way, but it is what it is. This is y'all. He was like, if they was real, they'd be out here. No, because this ain't our fight. They agree with me. This has nothing to do with us. We here for content and content only. They mad because they ain't shooting up my car. I ain't bothering them. I don't taunt them. I don't disrespect them. I don't play with them. Mm-mm. Okay, y'all ain't talking again. Whenever y'all get ready to end, let me want me to end, let me know. Because when y'all get tired of watching the scenes, we can get ready to roll out. Ain't nothing else gonna happen. If it do, oh well. Okay. Hurry up with you. Mm-hmm. I just took all that stuff out. Yeah. Okay, that video is edited. I just revisited it. Because they said they had copyright infringement. I'm like, for what? Doing what? Yeah, you're going to have some copyrights, but I got them up out of there. So, oh, wow. Tonight is the right. Let's go. I know 185. I don't know what happened. I'm hoping that Isha pop out. Because from what I was getting from Skoka Live, it's basically because Sko said she pissed him off. That's the reason he played the fight. So I wanted to know. Wait, hold on. Do y'all want to entertain him? Because he want to talk to y'all. It's up to y'all. Hey, Sheila. Blended Healing. The Hood Table. Shamaz finally released that 88 versus Isha fight, man. Oh, wow. Everybody going to talk about that. Year 4 being broke, busted, but I was laser focused on just crusty, stanky and jackass seed basket. But y'all accept the crash dummy. Wow. Krishan want Blueface back. $550 arrests. Brandon Jones just flipped out as ICE arrests over 500 migrants. Damn. Damn it. $50 respond to Lil Misha's post. Oh, wow. Y'all ain't talking, so y'all can just watch the scene. We finna get ready to get up out of here. I'm warming up the car now. We was at the ICE Detention Center. We warming it up so we can go ahead and head out. That's where we was, boo. We gone. As y'all can see, everybody gone. It's time to go. Wow, where y'all at? It's taking people there. Yeah. They say Mayor had a nerve to be mad because ICE done got over 500 people and locked them up. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. He lucky it might be cameras out here because I got that motherfucker to be fucking with me. I just run him over and keep going. Like for real, for real. Well, what's up, boo? We over it. I'm trying to see. I need to go home. Because I was just about to say I could stay out this way at my brother's house, but I'm going to take my ass home. I remember not to turn this air on too. Well, what y'all got going on? Well, what y'all up to tonight? Huh? What y'all doing? Huh? Huh? Oh, you must have did a drive-by. It's still some people out there. I don't know how true it is, but the other content creators in here telling me some subscribers that allegedly them people said they going in Friday, but I don't know. Y'all said y'all want to watch it. Tomorrow I got a schedule. I got a doctor appointment. So, just to give y'all a heads up, if after my appointment I got time, I'll come. Or whatever the case may be, I don't know yet how I'm gonna be feeling. Especially if I gotta come back Friday. I'm telling y'all now. I might go on back to the regular schedule program. Somebody hit me up early and asked me, could I help them out and cover help them out by helping them cover some of their shifts. So I'm sitting here I'm sitting here debating whether or not I want to do any of that. I ain't gonna lie. So far it could be a yes or a no. I ain't quite decided yet. I just pulled up right here. Oh, that, hold on, that music.